We are, we are back to being a teenager. We're back. Dude, it's always this fucking smiling guy in the bathtub. I want to see, like... I could make a compilation of, like, what's the first loading screen per session. Oh, this time it's switched. Just see how many times it's a naked guy in the bathtub. I wonder if it depends on where you are in the map, though. Or maybe how far in the game you are. Oh, don't leave me, Jiska.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't do anything.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
I sort of agree with this.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him?
Mark 1
You know
outlets
what
is, I
ransom we
think.
can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebukov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck have
I mean, I got
coin.
70,000
Enough!
groschen.
Von Berkow has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We don't even know how much money's in that thing. It could just be $5. So. Yeah, just thank you.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them.
Someone.
What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
At least I'll see Catherine. Why me again?
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled then. Henry will
Reputation
go to
lost.
the camp.
Just 'cause
Catherine
I
will tell you all you need to know.
questioned.
You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkow and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped. for my liking,
It's
it
going
is.
poaching
And
again.
what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hey, Henry.
Oh, wow.
So Hans is likely to be recognized. Bro, I've been to every nook and cranny in that camp. But sure. Whatever.
Stop right there. You're quite a gentleman, I see. In those fancy rags. Must have cost a small fortune. How about I take them off your hands for you? Otherwise, there's no telling what might happen to you.
Is that so?
You think I'm scared of scum like you? Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Survivor takes all.
Whoa! Whoa! Easy there,
Reputation
killer.
lost.
On second thought, I don't really need anything. Also, I have to go. A beautiful day, isn't it?
I fucked it. Do you want something? Oh, was he gonna help me out? I was like, I technically murdered this guy. Since I attacked him. What you gonna do? Wait, there's another mission here? What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot my keys.
Henry, come here. I need to talk to you. Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying... and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts.
I just bought a new one.
It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before. I played these games before.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than...
So now I'm a criminal?
That is certainly... just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods.
That sounds
quiver
good.
Full of arrows.
Sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest.
Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, There's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Liper and Perkstein.
Are we allowed to
So
hunt,
all I
though?
can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here.
Isn't it
You'll come
still
with
poaching?
me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
I got some meat for you. Sure.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
I wonder if that camp's going to be abandoned for long.
Let's go then.
Great.
It's probably also one
Saddle
of
your
the...
horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Let's smell the gamers from here. This is probably also one of the... If you go down the path of romancing Hans, it's probably a pivotal moment. It's not what I have in mind, but I know that it's an option. I've yet to see Teresa. I don't know if we're ever going to meet her. I'm hoping... I think you can romance Catherine, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is gonna take us fucking hours. Let me guess which camp we're gonna go to. My bed? What? I don't have a bed in the middle of a forest. It was on the way to the camp. Don't really see any camps in the area. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, surely we're gonna pick up the pace.
Ah, can you smell that?
Yeah,
Freedom!
sorry.
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
That in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Grumble.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
And after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's
Yes,
go.
please. Alright, where's this camp? Oh, it's really close to Sigismund camp.
Almost there.
Oh yeah, what's the bow? It's so much worse than what I have. Well, not so much worse, but... It's a fair bit worse. Don't know if I want to use my best arrows for this. We'll use these ones. Just because I have more of them. I don't know how much we're gonna hunt. Does this guy ever fucking put on some armor? I guess he did when we...
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Should I deal with him? I guess we don't need to be worried about poaching since...
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably.
Since we're enemies with Sigismund, poaching is not really relevant.
Bastards will pay for this.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Damn.
Sure. There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Right, let's just go.
Right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
He's just running in.
Show your stuff. Ha! A sword, eh?
Indeed.
Die, you rat!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Nice, man. How's your 3v1 going?
Right between the eyes.
There you go. I knew this camp wasn't going to be empty. These guys had some terrible armor. It's always nice when you can just stab them to death. Damn. That's brutal. I broke out injured. Trespassing. Not my monkeys, not my circus. You got pretty beat up.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
So you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers? It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den.
Why
We'll
not?
go together, right?
Why not hunt some more?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
I'm surprised he didn't want the reverse of that. After all, Henry's stronger in Capon as a hunter.
Just a moment.
Where's Zizka? Where are you going, bro? Is he just gonna put the meat in a storage box?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with Von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces.
Trauma.
Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay.
Indeed.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you.
Castellan.
I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What's a castellan? The person who takes care of the castle, maybe? The governor of a castle. Now we can go to Sigismund's camp. Unless there's something else. That's just a tournament. Are they gonna just let me in? I mean, I did kill one of their higher ranking officers. In quite a dishonorable way. So I feel like they should recognize me. But if Eric was here, I'd be cooked.
This ghost must have cost
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now.
You silly
Only
doggy.
asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
What was I thinking about?
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
Oh, he was at the council.
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
That was a bit risky talking to him. Alright, Catherine. How are things?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, my Christ. You've
Not
come
me.
up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Okay. I shall leave once I can use my mouse. What am I supposed to do then? I don't have a bed here, do I?
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of...
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Sure.
I've heard the girls here can
Let's
work
get
wonders.
the buff.
I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
24 groschen.
Let's talk about...
It's a bit steep for me. I only have 70,000.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer... You certainly won't regret it.
You're doing bench press right now. That's what you hear.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
How nice. Am I allowed to sleep until the evening? Nobody's gonna kick me out. I don't really need to sleep, to be honest, but I won't lose any energy if I do it.
here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Oh,
You
damn.
want to talk here?
2
You
times in
said
a
you
day.
wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer.
Let's go.
Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Yeah, pretty much 2 hours ago. Theresa, Lady Talmberg.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water.
The water's cold, there's just steam coming out
You say
everywhere.
Shishka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
Can we
And you
just
think
blow
it's
it
in
up?
the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
He's the guy I just spoke
Then
to.
there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Nice pronunciation.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
My lady.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get
Let's go.
started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all
How's
the
his
others.
hair not wet? It's the most powerful moose in the fucking kingdoms.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Maybe you should.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once...
Aren't you a spy?
I even heard something.
You're a spy assassin. Should you be able to be in the... have the upper hand?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian?
Hungarian?
Yeah.
You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe?
Is he a foot fetishist?
Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
We got a shoe sniffer among us.
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
I don't know what Henry's on, but...
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Your other shoe.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go.
Very well. What?
Come here!
First, you had to know
You
you're a very good boy. And
here, Mutt!
you deserve some cooked chicken. It's a whole ass chicken.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Here, Mutt. Search.
Christ, this day is never ending.
I don't remember if I have a bed here or not.
At your service, sir.
I'm sorry.
At ease. It's crazy. If it was 2 days ago, that the scent is still strong enough for Mutt to track. Maybe Catherine has the stinkiest feet.
What is that, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
I'm just saving so I can skip the tracking part if I fuck something up. How much schnapps do we have? 17. 26. 36, okay.
What's that?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say,
I thought she
do
had
you?
brown hair.
Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Again, he finally said something. Again means yes in Hungarian.
Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
If you don't leave her alone, I'll smash your head in. Ask some questions first.
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman.
Warum?
Warum looken?
Warum is why?
Bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon.
Keine Liebe,
Nicht
don't
Mann.
like.
Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake?
I think I can say I love Cat. Could have said any of these things. Don't leave her alone, I'll smash your head in. This one's safer because we're maxed out. Let's just go for
She's
it.
scared. Sacra. It's like talking to a horse.
Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me!
And the Oscar goes to
Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid.
Expedition
You
33. Claire's
Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Fél tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
There you go. Lacey was reasonable. Well, beyond stalking and stealing a woman's clothes.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
I'm
Here they
keeping
are.
them.
Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
I wonder if we say I love her. Can we like relay that to her afterwards? I'm just curious.
That's Catherine's. So this is...
So it's
me back. What you...
In.
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for.
How come the Hungarian
See?
speaks German?
Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen.
I didn't know.
Bocsánat, sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily...
Let's see if that changes the outcome.
I found the Cuman who was...
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with...
And he understood?
Didn't change anything.
Have you? And...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, didn't change anything. Is there any place I can sleep here? Maybe I can still get enlisted even though it's late. Perhaps if I get enlisted I'll get a bed.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? You've forgotten who's in charge here. I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a grocer. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Just what I said. Whenever I feel sick, it's like I have
Oh, this is one of the leaders. Or captains, rather. Wait. This guy's all the way back there. I'm not sure I'm allowed to go there. I guess we'll find out in a second. Maybe it's fine. Oh, was that the guy? Bro, where you going?
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenary. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I have 32 blacksmith or craftsmanship. I beat Lord Garbov in a duel. That is true. Oh, on the Kuttenberg tournament. I think this... I mean, this is kind of cool, but...
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Okay, well, I'm a blacksmith. I have 33, that's crazy.
I'm a blacksmith?
The highest I've seen.
That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us.
That is true.
We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I just want to serve King Sigismund.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know
Still
what?
don't understand why he's so
I'll go
resistant.
And see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry.
Charter is like a
Come back
document
as
of
one of us,
records.
You don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you'll pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
What if it's like troops that I've killed previously?
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
7 soldiers,
I
so
don't give a shit
you need
what
a lot
happened
of
to them.
villagers.
They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
This is one of those times you don't ask questions. But I think this one.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
Kill 7 soldiers.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
I like this guy.
If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out.
I can take care of them. It's fine.
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
I've spoken to him before.
That's about it, then.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Forgot, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Go see Puta. Oh, I'm in the upper part now. Am I allowed to just waltz around? I've never been here before.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
I hope you're not saying this out loud and it's in your mind. Not too many interesting things here. Very well. Thy will be done.
Good.
We have that mission, and then we have... oh yeah. Actually, let's not interrogate. Let's just fucking randomly dart around this entire area. Who's the other guy?
To see ya.
Captain Puta seems to have had a bit too much to drink. I gotta use the bathroom. Speaking of too much to drink, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better.
I still don't have a bed. Can we bother the sick guy? Or does he have his own thing?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, this guy's gonna. Oh, this is Musa.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who
Thought I
were
was a
missing.
patient with getting special
Seems
treatment.
one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place
Lota.
called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Okay.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion.
I already have that
It
potion.
will not heal the poor wretch, but it must be very strong.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend.
Should I use it on you so you can fucking come along? I'm gonna pour some Red Bull in the fucking water supply. I'm gonna give this guy some fucking sniffing salts.
Alright. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
I literally bought this from an apothecary.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something.
So you're telling me there were 6 and you were the 7th?
Crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it.
Yeah.
So they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it?
Surely he doesn't know.
What's in it?
I've no idea. Katz didn't tell us anything and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well.
Oh, is he gonna die?
What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my...
That potion only lasted like fucking half a minute. Okay, we have isolated the situation. But should I do the other mission first, perhaps? I need a bed. Do I need can I use this bed? Would you mind? I know that guard is standing over there. Fuck. No, nobody's here though. Who interrupted me? We fight for fun. I'm allowed to sleep 1 hour at a time. May as well wait then, but confused why I'm only allowed do it in short increments. Oh well.
God be with you.
I'm just going
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You silly mutt.
Let's go talk to the other guy. Perhaps his mission will bring us closer to the next one.
Greetings to you too.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Get going, or you'll get it.
Fucking do you in? Is this guy on the other side?
Stand here all day. I don't care. You really
Hey,
don't
puta.
know anything about this. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early. Here we are, youngster.
Wait, I really gotta look up. How old is Henry? Knave of Skallets is generally understood to be in his late teens to early 20s. During the events of the first game. The first game takes place, what, 3 months earlier? Though some interpretations, including a commonly cited older interview, suggests he could be as old as 27. So he's quite young.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Now
Can I put on a mask? Disguise myself.
Shut the fuck up over there!
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the ass. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt.
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
Smells the guy who died
right
in the first game, isn't he?
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Come.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen
6 feet is too long.
Remember what I
Too
say.
far away.
I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I don't undermine it.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Very well.
We'll just have to endure it.
Roommate searching. You have any preferences? Handsome guy who's tall.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window.
If you, I wasn't talking about myself, but thank you.
Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
For a second, I was worried I was trespassing, but I mean that's exactly what we're doing. That's our mission. So I guess we take all this.
Enough.
You're wondering why I'm doing this. It's because I'm... Bro, that literally scared the shit out of me. I haven't heard that in a minute.
Don't let him die yet.
I'm trying to
Stand by him when my strength is
infiltrate
not
the enemy army. So I have
Where are
to,
your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door.
have to
leaning
play
against
along
the
with
wall.
this
Yeah,
horrendous
everything's ready
act.
to go.
How you doing, twin? Yes, I know it's a human, but we can't attack them right now.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
What will become of us if they... Everything from us. Don't worry.
Supplies.
Hey now.
There's not much here.
Can I slip these guys some money?
One of them's coming this way.
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men.
They're here, right?
Very well.
They seem to be gossiping about some secret.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
O glorious and blessed Virgin, have mercy on us sinners. Protect my son and the whole village. Beneath thy compassion we take refuge. O holy Reject not our pleas in our hour of need, but deliver us from all evil forevermore.
Sick of Mutt. Mutt just wants to kill that human. Unfortunately, we have to.
Nothing will happen to me.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Well, at least we can do something positive.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take your bandage off for a moment so I can take a look under it. I hope I'll be nimble enough. Careful. It's sticky with blood.
Am I saying that to myself?
Those are some deep wounds from a sword. I can take a look at those wounds now. Your wound stinks. I reckon it's infected. It'll have to be cleaned before I dress it again. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt, so I should find something for the pain before that.
Do I have anything for the
So what if
pain?
they have weapons? There's more of us.
Let's save real quick so I don't fuck this up. So I'm technically I'm taking spirits to heal this guy with spirits.
Let's get to it. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Before even treating the actual cut. Here, I'll put something over the wound, and then I'm gonna clean it. Wait, was that incorrect?
First, I'll give you something for the pain.
Here.
A decoction for the pain. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
Sort of one of them. Right, I have a hanging piece of hair that is...
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
It's people I rolled up with.
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. We sent them there. I I should have listened to her.
Get some rest.
So that's potentially not connected to it. Anything I'm doing right now. This is not what I'm here for. Oh, it's this.
Supplies ready for the king.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Hey.
We'll just have to endure it.
Wait, do I have to manually transfer all the supplies?
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
I don't remember what we took, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna make some guesses. Horse meat. Nutmeg.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
I guess if they are of high... Well, these things don't go bad. If they're of high condition, it's probably things that I took. I'd imagine.
I hope it's enough for you.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
I don't kill you.
Is that not everything? I've no way of telling.
We'll just have to endure it.
Still more?
Youngster,
Oh, whatever.
your ass or
I
you
hope
get
it's
naught
enough
to
for you.
eat.
I'm confused. Am I supposed to just give all my food? Because I can't differentiate.
I'm afraid. What if there won't be enough? Don't worry. Everything will turn out well. As soon as they load up.
No, don't do that. Did I say no? Brother. Didn't I press escape to say no?
I hope it's enough for you.
I guess I'll have to resupply.
We'll just have to endure it.
This hasn't updated.
Isn't that enough, youngster?
Your supplies, just as we promised.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough. Someday they'll withdraw.
What about standing up to them?
Shut your mouth now. I'm really afraid it won't be enough. Don't worry.
We'll just have to endure it.
I checked all the supplies they prepared for us.
And did you load everything onto the cart?
Aye. It's all loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes. That's all.
That's not much at all. The lads back at camp won't be happy.
Maybe I'll find some more.
Let's hope so.
I'll get right to...
Bruh. Fine, just take everything I have.
Youngster, move your ass or you get naught to eat.
Everything's loaded up.
Is that all you found?
Yes.
Never mind. This should be enough for a few days.
Alright, cool.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time.
Maybe I saved them
We've
by
got nothing left,
throwing in a bunch of
and
food
we'll
that was in
likely
my
starve to
inventory.
death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp.
I probably could have just
Sweet home.
shot an elk.
That's for sure.
Just
It's
loaded
not
all
much,
that meat up.
But at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost.
175 groschen, that's not bad. Now, where was that secondary mission he talked about? No clue. It's a birthday party. Asian accent required. What for what? Surprise? Oh. That's so stupid. Hello.
What? God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops.
Are we really supposed to be just
and all I'm left with
20 years
today
old?
is debts.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always.
Let's
The
go.
apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to
Foppish?
say.
The fuck do any of those words mean? Foppish. A man excessively concerned with his appearance, clothes, manners, often appearing vain. Coxcomb. A vain, conceited man. So you said the same thing twice. You've wasted a little bit of my time.
It's all going to the bloody dogs.
What's that fucking American Dad clip?
How many people live here?
Me and my mom.
So 2.
My dad
3.
died.
2. You wasted my time a little bit.
I love that clip so much.
You have debts. Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. What game would you like to play?
Oh, we're not doing badges?
Courteous for me.
Let's play.
Fair enough. We're gonna be playing for 4,000? I should probably just sort by money, right? I don't like this dice. Okay.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, if only that wasn't 4. That's a pretty good start there. Where'd the music go?
Here. What? Oh,
There it is.
come on.
Just needed him to fuck up.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, come on. Why didn't you appear earlier?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I'm just
Have
sending
you
it.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Alright, we'll stay there. Music disappeared again.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
You can clearly hear the wind rustling the trees. Oh, you have like 3 candles. There's a flame on those things. Oh, we want. Oh, almost.
Someone's throwing well.
I forgot we're not playing with badges. Otherwise I would have. It's pretty good. He has to go for it. He knows he's gonna lose. Damn, he busted.
Oh, come on.
115. Give me something. That is not something. Sakra. Devils die again. I mean, I don't have any points so far anyways. May as well. Holy.
Your turn.
Wait, that was only 850. I thought it was going to be so much more. Oh, this might be good enough. Almost. I'll take it. Just need 250. He's gonna take the 200. I guess he has to, otherwise he busts.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
And you lose.
It can't be. It just can't be.
Thank you for your time. Where am I going? Miskovitz. A twap, you see. Hello. Was it just him? Oh yeah, I forgot I switched my arrows. Because I didn't want to waste them on poaching. Soundtrack in this game is so good. Hello?
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Smell some?
Here, Mutt!
Oh, I don't have any food. I gave it all away. Should pick up some more.
What's that? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! If you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass! What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dopradelle. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I mean, I'm gonna kill them, so I may as well just say this. The only benefit of going this is he's gonna be like, okay, here's the document, and then he's gonna turn around when I stab him in the neck, but...
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cut? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be, when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us, and the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean?
That's fair.
We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
He sounded all Australian there for a second. All the slaughtering.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
You know about him as well, do you? He ain't no poor wretch. He's a coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he was sure to spill the beans. We had to get rid of him.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? Well...
Yes, put away that weapon.
I'll be with you.
Now turn around.
Fucking bastard! How?
Next. Next. the face. Press parry. Nice job. I need some food. That's my main concern right now. What a way to die. Alright. Did I say up the ladder? Anything else? Guess not.
Aye, come here.
I do have a supply cart. No supplies. I guess that's it. Back up we go. I'm out of beer. One sec. I'm not gonna leave just yet in case I get ambushed.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Master Guard. Master Guardian? Who? was using the bathroom as well, so it took a bit longer. Wait, what was the other mission? Oh yeah, we already turned it in. Oh, can we read these papers? We shouldn't be doing this in the middle of everything, but... And in memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff and the brave knight Markwart von Aulis, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia. And the above-named Sir Markwart von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to the King Sigismund of Luxembourg, so that he may issue a charter that duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Amen. In the name of Jesus Christ.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
You want to play some dice?
Look, what a god would care if someone has a drink.
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore.
I'll drink with you,
The world
Dietrich.
has changed, friend. War has changed.
What?
War never changes.
War never changes.
Wow. You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. But nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide, but some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, and you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride.
Let's go.
And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
Nice.
And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the
500.
camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid?
Drinks.
He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
4 humors.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more
Admiring
reason
his
I don't
work is
understand
crazy.
why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll
But
play
I
with me at
fucking
least.
do. It's starting to sound like Ferb.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I'm sorry, but I can't lose. It's in my blood. That's racist. King's Side, what does this do? Let's try them. I don't know. I've never used it before, I think. And sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're playing without badge.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Why'd your voice change? Like how Musa's just chilling on his own. Trip 6s. Oh, we're only playing to 1500. It's 5 1s. Oh, he doesn't even have loaded. He gets 4 3s. It's not even that
That'll
much.
do me. Roll.
And we win.
My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Let's go. I slaughtered you.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
He reminds me so much of just the whole like setup. There's a camp full of tents, and he's this sort of balding dude in the top of it. It's so much like Fallout New Vegas.
Hops.
It's Caesar's
White
Legion,
steed.
and then war never changes.
To the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur.
The fuck is this guy doing?
And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the
This
cave
wine ain't
and
shit.
says,
Boo.
"Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so
He looks like Louis C.K.
all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and a massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that story. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on? This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh, we met him before. Twice even.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
Wasn't Catherine, was it?
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Put to move him.
Oh, that's the bombard.
He's in plain sight here. Quick.
Finger of God.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
We're gonna make you a big bombard, General.
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me.
This guy's
I'll
sus.
go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care.
This guy's
So,
the suspect.
Henry,
That's why he wants to
Chertan's
see
at death's
Chertan.
door.
He's gonna kill him.
Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Keep this hushed up. Let's go see Sigismund. So, we have to keep this hushed up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Don't puke.
Kurwa. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while.
Oh, that just put the smell in my mind.
You take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung down and quartered.
Oh, I'm drunk as well.
Sing, my friend.
Ooh, do I have any hair of the dog potions? I not have a stronger one. I guess I could just chug a bunch of these.
Like piggy. That's what awaits us from good old King Sigis.
Indeed.
And lo and behold,
Just stepping on the crime scene.
where might this trail of blood lead to?
Is this gonna sober us up completely? Is this like the second stage of drunkenness? Ma, you can do it. I'm gonna need one more potion. Oh no, is that a hangover? Does it not help hangovers? Strange potion with a skull on it. Should probably drink this. What if I drink more? Will that remove... What is the debuff for being hungover? Reduces strength, agility, vitality, speech, and charisma, and makes you more conspicuous. That's a lot. Hey, at least we're not drunk. Which doesn't make sense, because being hungover, you're still drunk.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Yerp, yerp. Is there a trail of blood? How would someone get here?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
What a fucking disgrace. A shootout is a fucking shootout. Colonel Custer.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Were you really paying attention to your duty before the murder?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you.
His face
But
is
that
so
only
young,
tells
but
me
he's
you
so
weren't
bald.
taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the
It's been like
ammunition
30
store,
minutes.
and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Jesus.
This certainly isn't the murder weapon. It's been here for some time. How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something.
His hat just looks like an ashtray my father used to have.
But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp.
Is that so?
Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
This guy's so oblivious. So I'm trying to refill my vape. Is there anything else noticeable? Steel. But just leaving the food out? I'm not allowed to take it.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
There's someone behind me. Or is it just mud? What is this?
So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
I mean, he was very adamant about going to see Grosjean instead of, or see Chertan instead of helping out. Most honorable man and commander of military camp by Gutenberg. Noble Lord Grozov of Borumlaka hereby confirms by this letter that he has received a sum of 6 3 scores. So 3,600 groschen from the human Chertan, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. Noble Lord of Borumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the human Chertan has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. So we should probably hurry to the medic's place, but...
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozov owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
I don't believe you for a second.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
Jesus.
Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure.
Can I see your sword by any
What was not
chance?
usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
The wine killed him?
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you
It's
to
you.
turn...
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as...
Ibn. What does that title mean? Son of. Okay.
Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my own.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please,
Kill
sir.
this guy.
Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here. What do you say to all this?
I'm just standing here. What do you... Did Henry just go like... just waltz away?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as
I mean, it's
possible.
gotta be Groz.
But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
I could kill the guard.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could
Catherine?
distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard.
This repeats.
We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Where's the other guy's tent? Grozov. Is there any way of knowing? Doesn't have an emblem or anything. Oh, is that his tent? No.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hey? Look,
Someone
not on
poking at a
duty.
lock over there.
So calm
Do
down.
something about it.
Give
it
up!
to him.
Someone else will.
I surrender!
Your days of wrongdoing are over.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Let's just go speak to Catherine. There was nothing in the chest anyways.
Greetings, Henry.
Unless I don't think pickpocketing him will serve much purpose. I'm unsure why Grozov has an higher role than the other guy. I thought they were all equals in captaincy. Catherine, I'm sorry if you're sleeping.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer.
Cats. That's
Cat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So,
That I could use my feminine charms on him.
something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch. I hope he won't stink.
Alright. Goes back to sleep. I'm glad you're so dependable. I have to wait for this guy to disappear. Maybe he doesn't care.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name some.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Indeed.
It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink, and he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same. Perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair.
Catherine.
Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Oh, Catherine is getting rid of the guard.
And could I help you? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with this. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly. But please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book.
She's gone now. Or he's gone.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before.
Thank you.
No, that's not what I meant.
But look at me. My appearance is a little...
Oh, this is not what I meant.
And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me.
That's nice.
I cannot allow that.
Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozav couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well,
and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my...
Another murder mystery. I didn't even need Catherine. Mud just distracted the cart and I just passed through. Oh, this is one of the guys I have to talk to. No, never mind. It's an easy lock. Some really incriminating stuff in it. I don't mind if I take all this stuff. Yes, I'm reading so fast.
Right, I've learned something about poison. Now I should examine Chertan's body. Alright, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy, but is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
What does ruddy mean? He's just a bit tanned. Or flush.
Ugh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Hey, yo, look at the fucking triceps on this guy.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, I've heard it.
He shot
happens to the
himself.
dead, but that much? Oh. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Okay, let's actually read this.
God bless. G'day.
Bane. Blackness of eyes, dryness of body, looseness of muscles. I'll make a potion. That's the one that halts you from running, in the game mechanics at least. could be this. Essence will become clogged. It may lose sight for a while. Stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect. Kiss of death. Cause stomach ache. Skin red and blistered. Bowels painfully empty at both ends. Okay, so he threw up and he shit himself. The nails break. Okay, I think it's this, right? Kiss of death. I mean, it checks all the marks.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far.
The book is like 8 pages long.
I think the symptoms are the same.
What do you mean?
Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right.
I don't read the other ones,
but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast. You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here.
You're sitting.
But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange. The people have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
Mind your own business, Sawbones. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
I don't know. I'm not here to judge. I gotta use the bathroom.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
So you got cucked. I see.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why?
Because you're smart.
Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
Very well. Might search his tent. Am I allowed to do this?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him
from a mission,
I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale, his eyes were bloodshot, and he was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly, but mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though.
Thank you.
I was more concerned if he was going to be mad that I robbed him.
Good boy. Good boy.
Did I miss something? My mouse has stopped working. There we go. I feel like we've already searched through this. It's gotta be Grozev's tent. But I guess it doesn't hurt to look. Oh, I have a bed here. It's good to know.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I doubt that pair of
drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Maybe there was something more.
Here he is!
Fucked it. Good thing I saved though. Can I knock him out as he's sleeping? Will I be detected?
Here he is!
Why is this log so hard for me? $1,000 groschen.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Indeed. Apparently still something with Musa's tent that I missed. Where you go?
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
God bless. Who was you?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Now what?
What do you think you're doing?
I guess we wait until then. I mean, maybe he poisoned him with the, or roofied him rather, and then the other guy stabbed him with the poison. I mean, surely Gross is the one who paid Bro. I have incriminated myself by by going into that money. Or that chest. We'll figure something out. Alright, speech and charisma don't change, so may as well stick to this. What if I took off this?
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened.
Is this the royal
and I
justice
trust
here?
we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and
should I have
Musa
spoken
are
up?
good friends.
Musa really is innocent.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill
Those
Chertan?
Crows and Crow. I mean, I think Crow killed him, but it was under the orders of Grozov.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no
Maybe
doubt
I should have
ended the
accused
same,
Groz
because
first.
Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
I don't need any proof, I just know. Crow is the murderer.
You just know. So, the next time you have some... What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he planned ahead to stab someone half to death and leave the poison to finish the job?
That really
I
does.
didn't have
sound
time to read the timer was fucking me over.
Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough. I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
No investigation.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it...
You whoresons! To hell with you! Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp.
Is Gross really
He doesn't
innocent?
deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
Man, I'm gonna look this up. Did I fuck things up? I keep, whenever I search for like guides or whatever in this game, I go KCDC if it's a damn band. Cherton was killed by kiss of death, poison. Cherton experienced. Stephen Crow is the culprit. His tent contains damning evidence, including ingredients for the poison and a strange letter. A strange. Did I not read the letter? Use Crow during the trial to progress, or alternatively, evidence can be found to frame Commander Grozov. I sort of want to pin it on Grozov. The story is better if you rob all the armor from Cat's Crow and Grozov. They turn up naked at the trial. What he said, accusing Groz actually is a better option. Okay, I sort of want to do that instead. I don't know when this save file is. This might just be when I woke up. I woke up in a new Bugatti.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Let's see, what did I miss?
What? Hey, no one likes a thief, but you know that, don't you?
What is this guy doing?
Was someone trying to steal something? Or were they planning something bigger? It doesn't look like someone scattered the powder by mistake. Is it possible this had nothing to do with simple theft?
Examine the blood where Chertam was stabbed and follow the trail to the gunpowder storage cabin to find a discarded lockpick. I am assuming that's what was here, no? Did I find a letter? Another letter? I don't think I found a lockpick though. Unless it was just examining the lock itself.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Already been through this one. I think. Guess we may as well take his armor and his sword if he's gonna try and fight us at the court. With the trial, I mean. So I'd much rather this guy falls than just some guard captain. .6 corrosion. Incredible. Alright. See if that was enough.
On a new fella.
You're talking about me.
My respects.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. If you was a knight, you'd sit on your horse back to front if you thought it'd let you retreat faster.
What's the new fella like?
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. But he's got plenty to say from what I heard. Crow wanted to tell him to fuck off. But he kept pestering him for so long. In the end, they gave in and let him join up.
Well, then we should give him a nice warm welcome as soon as possible, eh?
That's
Good
so.
old New Greenhorn's bath. He'll be desperate to get out of here.
Farewell then, my friend.
God be with you then.
My humble respect.
Can't help but overhear what you were saying.
Right.
My word. In the meantime.
Well then, but before
That's not true.
only there are all.
Sir,
I was. Tell me, why should I?
because I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to
One of my best soldiers that I met yesterday.
Well, I shall definitely. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. You can ask everyone in the...
But if it was...
Chairtown was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you?
He's not wearing his armor.
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know
Insolent
how
claim.
he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chairtown caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chairtown disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grosov, why are you
Hmm.
getting so worked
Little
up
sus.
over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
He poisoned the wine before we arrived.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cherton.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grosov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Cherton, sir.
That's enough.
Is it though?
You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing
Let's go.
among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do
Sometimes
anything.
point towards Crow, but
Make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you
doesn't have
worm.
his armor, doesn't have a sword.
It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Show me what you're made of then, you swine.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry.
Sounds very cheeky.
I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Good work, lad.
Stephen
All
Crow.
right, Sir Stibor.
Alright. That was a better outcome, in my opinion. Two of the head captains are dead. It's just Katz who's left, who I assume will die during the ambush. Can I go this way? No.
A hard bloody hit!
What will it be? I'll have a look at the wares.
It's the most expensive thing you have. That's what I'm wearing. 132. Versus 120. 5,000 though. I mean, wouldn't really make a dent, but I feel like we should be fine. 130. 126. $130, $123, These things are pretty cool.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time.
Sorry. I just want to window shop a little. And COVID spreading across the camp.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Is that my horse? It is. Catherine. Katrina.
Can I ask you something? There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
And do you know there's something I've wanted to ask you for a long time too?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from? What about your family?
Oh, she doesn't know.
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, well,
everyone.
Yanka...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzik Kobyla, took me
My
into
actual
his
father.
service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzik was.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you, believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
Why?
I already told you everything about me. So what about you?
I mean, not
Will
everything.
you tell me now where you met Zizka? And what brought you together?
I'm sorry, but I just can't. Please don't take it the wrong way, but don't ask me about this.
So what do you know about Zizka's past?
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him yourself, can't you?
All right. But what's it like working for him?
It's liberating. Yeah, that's the right word. It's bloody liberating.
Sounds
He's
quite lucrative.
Definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin, if that's what you're wondering.
Good to know.
Aye, Jan is simply a man who goes after what he wants with a sword in his hand. If he ever wants to kill you, he will. But
No,
not
he will
by
not.
stabbing you in the back. Trust me on that.
We already fought him, and we cut his eye.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Is he listening to our conversation? I feel like we're compromised. Alright. Hello. I wonder where the letter changes all the time.
North, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks.
Is it just like going through the main quest alphabetically? That doesn't make sense, because I've seen it recently be A. Why is it X now? X, go give it to you. Fuck, waiting, Henry can't deliver to you.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Sedlitz awaits!
Save the game.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off.
Where is this guy?
Fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Oh, cool.
The devil. That's what he says. What the
Sweet vengeance. Let's go, Kubienko. Gun fast. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Why am I not allowed to left alt? Oh, not good. I'm pressing the counter strike, but
do you any good?
Flank him! It's over! Oh, bist so gut wie tot! Los! Fuck it, my face! Let him have it!
This guy praying for the dead? Where's this guy? Pagan Trot. Ooh. I'm over encumbered. That's always nice. I'm trying to steal my loot. It would be funny if you saw stuff disappearing from the inventory. I mean, it would be annoying, but somewhat hilarious at the same time. Just 50 groschen for a longsword? Is it made of fucking plastic? I probably don't have to loot all this stuff, to be honest. We can drop this. We can drop this. I mean, I'm picking up like 16 groschen. And I have more than 70,000.
There. It's done.
Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the
Oh,
camp.
he helped
I've
us.
no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? Now that he knows about us, he could pose a threat. And another thing, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Look, don't leave yet. There's something I have to take care of.
Make it fast, though. Damn it, lads, get a move on. We'll never...
Why is everyone so injured? I thought that was just like an overwhelming wash. Is this the Crow? Janosch? No, that's Janosch. I haven't spoken to Janosch since I freed him. He owes me 500 fucking groschen.
I want to talk to you, eh?
Oh. Where's the Crow? Is that you? Nope. Cuts. Did it save the game? Save just in case. Save number 746. But where's Crow? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, it's this guy.
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest Praga recruit, capable and keen. And he's a traitor.
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no concern of yours either. You've kept your nose out of it so far, so make sure it stays that way.
So far? What are you talking about?
About Chertan.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate accident.
I mean, we knew
He
this.
got in my way when I wanted to blow up the powder store.
So that bang a short while ago. But why?
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I get the feeling we should both make ourselves scarce. So thanks for the...
It's just some undercover spy. No, cuts. Let's talk.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You can go. No.
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. Yield.
Nobody's even like
I'll
what?
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Nobody's paying any mind to this. Can I just get a clean fucking counter strike? I'm gonna die from this guy.
It's a wonder you're still
So I'm
standing.
not allowed to fucking parry.
What do you think you're doing here?
Hydra's heads. All 3 commanders are dead. What's that? Achievement. All 3 commanders are dead and the powder magazine's been taken care of. $18 groschen, that's all. Lost charter. I waste so much. I don't know. It's not worth the amount it is. Yo, this guy's out of it. Holy shit, this guy had some good stuff though. What else is weighing me down so much? Perhaps all the books. I don't know if I need to heal. Probably should, at least a little bit. We do have 10 of these.
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
What is it? Do you need something?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter?
I'm with Catherine on this
You didn't
one.
mind what we were doing until now.
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal.
Alright. It's very, very fair. Are there any secondary missions? No.
My God! The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together. A nice, big, solid one.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off Otto's arse?
You're not the only one. After what he did to Samuel's people.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Berghoff have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. but there's no point in trying to figure it out.
Jobst. Jobst fled before anything happened. It's very possible. I mean, he's always been suspicious, but...
Wasn't any of the captured lords, and if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
In case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
I gotta use the bathroom and grab some beer. I'll be right back. Sorry for the wait, I'm back.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
That's fair.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well, but when everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Who's this guy who keeps on vaulting the fence in the background?
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Or should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
Fine.
I forgot you can't just pay him.
Pfui!
You need to use
Wasch
alcohol.
dich! Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Ah, sorry. I'm covered in blood.
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die Freude?
What weapons do you have? And how many of you are there?
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about that with Herr von Morgenstern. Die ganze Truppe, including the horses, belong to Sir Urso.
All right. I'll ask him later.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with me, I'm at your service.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like?
Alright.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
8,000. That's not a good start. Fine. Wait, what is he using? Gain double points for this turn. Oh, so instead of the transmutation badge, this is like everything you gain in one turn.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
We could have chip 5s, which is 500. We could have a high straight. Just... Oh, we can also take this. And we can roll again. Sure. It's not terrible. Fours.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Plus another additional 5. No. Sure. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Schön. Diese.
He's gonna bust out. That's incredible. Trip horse.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Oh, he used this badge. I see. Ooh. How are these apples? That's 4,000 points right there.
Is it? Schön.
Just need 1,500. Is he gonna roll? No.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh no, my 150 points. You know, fuck it, we
Let it
ball.
be now. I want
5.
to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Ein, zwei, drei, Polizei.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. Kurva. To hell with the coin. But that was a work of art.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
A lance?
And how
Is
many
it a
of you are
cannon?
there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
5 people.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near
That's how we know
Milan.
it's Butterball.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in
Capitano
battle.
Barbiano.
But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence. Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Auf Wiedersehen. Looks like a fucking From Software swamp in that. Steel. Surely I'm given some privileges here. Is there anything else to do? For one, I should probably wash myself.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Didn't he just say?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois,
On a cherché une croix.
to Kuttenberg, le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent.
The king did not have money.
The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
He's translating.
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
Germany.
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost
Sad story.
considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command.
What other countries have you...
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time. Acquiring my art came at great cost, especially now when I have
Yes. Oh shit. Teaches all kinds of shit.
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. The French chevaliers are like stags. They move with the grace, and I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Allons-y, mon ami.
Let's just get all of his skills. Hello, Catherine.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time. Acquire a special. What would you?
As a knight,
Certain. I would only.
Just
Allons-y.
go down the line. I mean, he's just teaching the basics, so I won't learn too much, but
I'd like to learn.
It will take acquire a so.
I have enough money for it, so why not?
You will. Allons-y, mon.
Donc, pourquoi pas? We're gonna switch seats.
I'd like to.
It will acquire so.
When we.
On much so pay. Allons-y.
Now that we have money, there's no reason not to learn skills.
These furry mutts.
I'd like to.
It will take acquire a special. What would?
Baron Brab.
What? Opot. Remember. Allons-y.
Alright, now we're gonna wash up and sleep and...
And what can I get for you?
wash up and then we'll check our perks, then we'll sleep. My room is here, I think. Godwin's here. Alright. Sure. Stamina, armor, reputation. Go stamina. So many perk points. Dude, poisoning arrows is kind of a brilliant move. I had a bunch of Bane poison. That'd be kind of sick. Let's go here. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Got trample. We're playing Magic Gathering. Got that so late. I don't know if that stacks with the other ability though. I don't even have to read the other ones. That one's really good. Like when you're on a human settlement as opposed to the other settlements. Ah, yes, the tiefling settlement. So many perks. Stamina will recover 10% faster. Extra stronger, more injured you are. This is pretty good, considering my playstyle. All three of these are good. Let's try this one. This one seems pretty practical.
What do you know about the attack on Malashov?
You're asking the wrong fella, Henry.
Do you think we stand a chance of taking von Berghoff?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path, or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre. There were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive... How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I've never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Damn.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils.
How could you survive something?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread he was a tough old warrior from the Manyich royal blood. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan.
Damn.
Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
Nobody.
The battle lasted all day.
I can't hear shit.
And in the end, no one knew who had. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived, only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it strikes me what an adventure it was.
My scholarship improved.
I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who's...
Is this my room? It is. Should we speak to Capon, maybe?
Christ, pardon me.
Why is it so important to capture Otto von Berghoff?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray enlighten me.
Look, Otto von Berghoff
is the supreme chamberlain of this land. He's in charge of all the royal towns and monasteries, meaning he is worth his weight in silver.
So, it's ransom we're after?
Not quite. Von Berghoff is one of the leaders of the League of Lords against the king. If we want the lords to free our king, we have to force them to do it. And capturing von Berghoff would be the best way to do that.
And to think, until recently,
smarter than he
you
lets
give
on.
a damn about politics. How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much, but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Zizka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborsh, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested. And I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Berghoff.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Hinek? I think he's a right bastard. But I'd rather fight with him than against him.
So why does Zizka trust him so much?
Hinek is Yob's ally, and Sigismund is their common enemy.
Hell, do they pour the beer on the table?
Maybe. Dry Devil is her spy. I don't know.
Why is this all...
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Brabant heard no drinking and he's out of there.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Bit lourd. A heavy beast.
Is that so, Baron?
Sorry, I'm doing this for myself. Yeah.
Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short,
Henry here
that will
will
lure
kill
the fortress
30
garrison
guys
out
in the
into
courtyard.
open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
and the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret
Can I
passage.
sneak into the passage?
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then,
What about
you let
Barbon?
us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
Alright.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
I doubt
God
he's gonna be
willing,
there.
he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
It's gonna teleport us. This guy gonna fall out of a tree and attack him? No, he's right behind him. Bianca? Why not slit his throat instead?
The fuck?
Should we really be holding a torch?
Sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad?
Let's try to.
We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village.
I see.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Are we gonna have to talk him down?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us.
We'll have
I
to
never
burn
put
the
my
actual
men's
village.
lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Nancy, door the head now. Wait, fella!
That was easy.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
That's what Istvan Topf said to Henry.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. that none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Its credibility has fallen.
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
I'm glad to know that I saw a clip hinting towards it, but the person who plays Hans Capon burned the village down. And his Twitch chat gave him so much shit. I think his name is Luke something.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back
we
now.
can set a fire just outside the
Is
place.
still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Brakuje ten patch.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather.
Not
And
Janos.
other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Nobody's watching the road. We got Capon, we got Samuel. Where are the other fuckers? Adder. And Janos.
A good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah.
You don't even need a ladder for this spot. You can just boost someone up. Might be a little tough with full armor, but...
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Alright. I've been here before.
Bastard!
Are they saying stuff after the fact we stabbed them? Hmm. I do remember last time I was here. There's a window we can walk out of. If I kill one of these guys, then the other one will realize. Now, the question is, what is my mission? Open the gate. Oh.
Huh? Hey?
Now just to open that gate.
Nice work, Agent 47.
Attack the castle! Damn it! Close the gate!
Isn't this what our solicitor?
Oh,
I thought that was a teammate.
come and get another!
Shoot now!
The wagon will come in. Move the wagon closer. Quick! I'll cover you.
Do I not have my fucking bow out?
Move the wagon.
Flank him!
So close.
Damn it!
Did I fuck up?
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
So I think I'm wielding a crossbow. That's but a bit of fucking nasty. Pretty sure that was the crossbow.
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Can I drink a potion? I'm almost dead.
Let's go! Quick! Forward!
Forward!
Why did it not give me like a parry option there? I assume I can't bandage myself during combat. Can? Apparently.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking...
Did I fuck something up?
Splinters!
What? I was in the menu now. How am I taking damage?
Stick your head out and you're dead. Fuck off! And while you're at it, fuck each other. You'll never take...
Something went horribly wrong.
Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
Try this again. Just took too much damage.
Now just to open that gate.
And now we take this. And why not this? Oh shit. wait. I'm not ready. Yeah, what up, Rosie? That was,
Victory or death!
Valorant, I guess.
No, you don't.
Welcome, anyone. Thank you very much, everyone. Oh, preoccupied, sorry.
Come on, scum! Don't spare!
No! I was stuck in an animation that didn't need to happen. Mr. Medieval Gamer. Hello, Mr. Future Gamer. I assume Valorant is set ahead of our times, albeit fictional. Sing a ding ding. What do you want to hear, Ali? The fuck? What is the mission here? My mouse is stuck. Sing for us when he's Sigma from Overwatch. Brother. Or just ran straight in front of me. I need to heal. If I can. Heal with a book. Of course. Who do I think I am? Oh.
Fuck! I can't see him! Hey! I need a hand here! I can't shoot through you!
Can I use a bandage during combat? Sing me a song, you're the Rukanga man. Again, I don't know what you want to hear.
Send my greetings to the devil. What is that Frenchman doing? I need something already. You're dead. What on? I can't aim like this, damn it.
Shot above his shoulder. Cool man. Some sort of suggestion.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time. They're all out of time.
I do, Teddy. I do, Nally. Oh, that was him well. And welcome to the war. Hallelujah. Again.
Let's go. Forward! To the top!
Is that gonna be our prayer into this battle? I need to heal fucking stat. I don't think I'm in combat immediately, so. I assume you can stack these. Did it save? Yes. Bye.
Take that fucker out.
It's kind of hard to fucking do this at the same time.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I heard there was a secret call. I've already forgotten the lyrics. My shit is typing in reverse. Your cat is so cute. Eddie has a cat. I heard there was a secret chord that David played. Please the Lord. What am I doing? But you don't really care. What the fuck? Who? I want names. Are you the fucker who shot me? I just took so much damage from someone I don't even see. But you don't really care for music, do you?
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berkhoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time. We'll have to parley with him.
Devil can compose and have.
We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. You! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berkhoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
He has a hostage.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Let's give me a fucking timer for this shit.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides,
F28
Sir Royal Chamberlain?
scholarship.
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time.
Let's go.
You can calmly wait out the storm. And besides,
if true,
if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Raza just face
But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary,
Capon.
By becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very
Can't believe
well.
I succeeded this because I read
We
so many
are
books.
coming out.
My scholarship was high enough. Great success.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Why is Henry not here?
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No.
He's under my protection. He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Do I have to convince Samuel?
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off.
These
No
fuckers.
wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
We have too many unhinged people here.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto.
Smell my
That must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Fuck. A dry double is something else.
Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
Well, let's say that was an astonishingly successful
ahead.
raid.
I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
You're gonna piss on the cannon. Cannon didn't even fucking hit any. Well, I guess it hit the gate, which was how we got in. I thought we were gonna blow up the top part. Hey, yo! Everyone leaves. Henry just fucking saunters around, looting everyone. Yo, I am fucked up. I need more bandages. I drank like 3 healing potions. That's how I want to go. That's a good boy.
You silly muds.
Serve a treat.
Here you go. Take it.
Am I supposed to do anything here? I mean, we could loot the entire castle, I guess, but... That's one way to die. I have plenty of money, I don't need to loot anything, to be honest. You know what? I am a little injured. And a little tired. Oh, they blocked it off. I was gonna sleep in the king's quarters. What the fuck? Oh, they were trying to They use all the furniture to block out the entrances. Having some technical difficulties. Oh, just gonna take a wee little nap. Oh shit.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Does anyone else have piss-related dreams? Sorry, I poured too much. About to fucking go past the edge of glass. So yesterday I had, during my stream, I think I had like 2 gallons of water, or 1.5 at least. And I went to bed, and I dreamed. My dreams were like really interesting, really cool. But because I needed to pee so badly, every like chapter of the dream was me looking for a bathroom. And then like it was a bathroom that didn't have a door. There was a tree that was surrounded by people. There was sometimes like a peaceful place that potentially I could pee in, but I could always constantly hear footsteps approaching me. And I don't know if it's a defense mechanism of the body. To be like, don't fucking pee, bro. I think I just had way too much water before going to bed. Does anyone else have that? Or is it just me?
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your
Fuck
hands
up,
clean,
Istvan.
but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose.
I've never had it, but it sounds like a nightmare. Yeah.
You learned nothing.
I've had
you
like
understood
similar
nothing.
ones before, but
Yet I tried so hard.
this one was the most
And yet we share
intense
the
one.
same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans.
I mean, it
Well,
beats
of
having
course, you
fucking
do have a father,
sleep paralysis.
Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Having the fucking grudge crawl across your walls. That is creepy. Oh, that was a nice nap. I didn't even fully heal. Oh, it interrupted my sleep. Oh, let's just have another nap. Surely my dreams can't get worse. For how long does this game? I'm 112 hours into this game. How much more are we gonna do? Did it save? No. crouch crawling out the roof when I finally found the toilet. That's so funny. No, I used to have this. I haven't had sleep paralysis in forever. Knock on wood. So my bed is diagonally behind me. I have the kitchen sort of behind the webcam, that direction. And I would hear noises and see something under the gap of the door crawling this way. And then it would go across the window, the grudge. But like through the window and down to right there, which is like down to the foot of my bed. And then it would crawl up on my bed through the blankets. It's a rough time. Rough time. Probably one of my most feared fictional horror characters. I just saved, right? Yeah. And then there was... Oh, shit. I had a recurring one that was... I don't know if you've seen... Anyone's seen the movie Wolfman? It's a werewolf movie with... who plays the main role? I don't remember. It's not Hugh Jackman. I'm thinking of Van Helsing, but I know the other Twilight, yeah. I know it's Anthony Hopkins as the other team. Is it the Wolfman? Sorry. It's Benicio del Toro. Anthony Hopkins. Let's see. Yeah. So I kept on getting, as a sleep paralysis thing. Yeah. This is what I would see over and over again. Side of my bed. That shit fucked me up. I was so poor at shooting at the guys at the castle that I'm pretty much out of arrows. It's a trap. They're both kind of fucked. Are you not dead yet? Okay, where in which reality, Doctor Strange, did that fucking arrow go into? Who's a good boy? Yeah, don't get sleep paralysis is the moral of the story. It's really not nice. But if you do get it, which you will know because it seems like you're awake, you can see around you, but you can't move. Wiggle your toes and fingers, and it will wake you up. I don't know why it works. As Tom Howard once said, it just does. I've never had sleep paralysis. Yeah, it's usually a mixture of poor sleeping habits, sometimes alcohol or drugs. Can I get through this without getting my head knocked off? Okay. Or just anxiety. I just can't sleep. Janos, that's my favorite drinking buddy.
My savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this.
500 groschen.
Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
Huh? Does he want to fuck me?
What are you blabbering about?
I'd fuck me.
What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
But when you hold nose. I love it when I get to a gourmet buffet and I go, ah yes, finally, a proper meal.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
Sure.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right. You told me to come back for sausages.
No hurry, eh? Come back when they...
What
Careful.
the fuck? Hello. Oh, you're the one I'm supposed to... Oh, I have to fucking wait for your stare animation. Have you guys had any fucked up dreams previously? Last time we saved. Guess we're in a safe spot though. I do have to pee. Get some more beer. Yeah, has anyone had any horrible nightmares you want to share with the class? I remember one when I was younger. And it was just me in like a castle being chased by ring wraiths. Like the Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. Just being fucking shanked. Remembering the pain. I don't know if most people feel pain in their dreams, but like physical pain. Shit fucking sucks. Trying to sneak around a castle being chased by those guys. Shit was rough. Anyways, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. don't know if I can remember any. Think about it, see if anything comes to mind. I've had a few, like, recurring nightmares. I don't know if it's healthy to think about it, because it might just, like, re-emulate them into my sleep. I mean, most dreams are just, or nightmares are just anxiety based. Oh, anything with like bees or wasps. Same with like having physical pain, like feeling physical pain in your dreams. I'm deathly afraid of wasps. And sometimes I'll dream that I'm in my bed, like about to wake up, and I just hear a wasp around me somewhere, but I can't see it. I feel like that's more like childhood trauma, because I got stung a bunch when I was a kid. Recurring dream that I get sucked into an old arcade machine at the post office, and my mom plays the game and tries to kill me over and over. Sorry for laughing, but that's a really, like, elaborate dream. That's wild. I had a similar one of my... It's a really, like, short-lived dream. But when we lived in Sweden when I was a kid. I remember it because we lived in like a... I don't know what you call it, a radhus. How do you translate that to English? A terraced house? Basically, it's like you have a larger building, but then you have like a sliver of the building. So you have first floor, second floor, third floor. I just remember being on the top floor and my mother like running out the house. Wearing like sort of like The Grudge, just wearing a white gown and just acting like all crazy. I don't know if she killed someone outside or whatever. Then I take a footstep and I make a noise, and just like me looking down from the top floor and seeing her snap and then run into the house, and then just hearing the fucking footsteps up the stairs. Oh, fucked, bro. That shit scares the shit out of me. I don't know if you guys have seen that short. There's this haunting fucking horror short on YouTube. Yeah, The Grudge. I've said this before, but like, when I was what was that, like 8, maybe? When did Over the Hedge come out? 2006. Oh, I was 11. Never mind. One of the trailers to the movie was the Grudge movie. Or one of the Grudge movies. And I'm just like there to fucking watch Over the Edge, and I'm getting traumatized left and right. Yes, Alan. This one. This is the short I'm thinking of. No, not that short. This short. The dream I just sort of explained. sort of ties into this. Sorry for if it's late for anyone and they're about to go to sleep. I don't want to traumatize people, but we landed on this subject. Probably on my own volition, but yeah, just that run right there is so terrifying. It's like you see them across the way. Oof. Anyways.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Fuck all that. So it's not gonna happen until tomorrow. Is that it? Alright. Leave this to tomorrow. Let's switch to something else.